pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
Runner on at third, one gone. And takes low for ball one. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
In the dirt, throws to first in time. Tag out at third, and that's a double play. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the rookie center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch misses. Big swing and a miss. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the catch, and there's one down. Here's the catcher, Christian Bethancourt. In for a strike. It's 0-1. One out, bases empty. Strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
He goes down looking.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Well struck left field. Wilson raging back towards the wall. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The line of the pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Alcantara makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's Alec Bohm. In the air right field. Alcantara makes the grab, and there are two down. And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch swinging. Second inning here, no score. Horner makes the play, and it's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Ian Happ. And that skips in. The dirt. Happ measures 6 feet even, hitting leadoff in today's game. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Kicks and deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Corner stands in now and watches strike one. Lifted in the air down the left side. Puts it away for the out. And there's two away. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nothing doing for the offense that time. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Back at Citizens Bank Park, this is Bryson Stott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The 0-1. That's out to center field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, one away. And digging in for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. And that one is lifted in the air. Drifts towards it. He's got it. And that quickly, 2 away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. That's towards center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And back here in Philadelphia. And now the first baseman, Michael Busch. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Ball one there. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 1-2 now. That one just misses.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a good eye there. And it finds its way through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Isaac Paredes now. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0.
Well, he missed a hittable.
There goes the runner. And a count 1-2. Busch gets his lead at first with nobody out. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a knock. Headed for the plate. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. Put a pretty good jolt.
And there's a foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Man at second. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Marsh makes a nice running catch. Christian Bethancourt, the next Cub to hit. Breaking ball through there for a strike. That one in there across the letters. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos on his horse. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Off the mark there. Ball 1. Got it. 2 gone. So up next, Kevin Alcantara. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. And that's in there at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Not even close there. 2-2. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Two outs and one in scoring position. On the ground, Turner whips it to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Cubs pick up a run on the RBI double. It's now 1-0. And we're back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the fourth, Trey Turner. This to third. Paredes fires over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth. So now the DH spot, Kyle Schwarber. First pitch, and he just misses. That to right, on the move. And a couple of quick outs.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. punch. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Dunks one into left. The relay throw. Tag, and he's out. Try to get back, and all set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, number 12. Ball one, no strikes. Foul ball there. And the pitch. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And a pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Two now. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So the batting order turns over. Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Tips the corner. 0-1.
Love coming to Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember, Roy Halladay did it back in 2010, and the Houston Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
One down, base is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
To third. Boom. Throws out to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's
right through there, got it. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0.
That one is absolutely belted. And he's gone. Home run. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That's to third. In time to Bush. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Bryson Stott digs in now. And there's the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Next pitch misses. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Bounce to the right. And he grabs it, foul. And another ball. And there's a ball. And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And that one hammered. That's back. See you later. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-1. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Digging in, Weston Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Crow Armstrong makes the play. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Brandon Marsh now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Wouldn't chase that time. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is back. And out of here.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, top 6. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. Towards first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Up next for the Cubs,
Michael Busch will hit next.
Michael Busch.
And first Offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. That one at the knees for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Paredes in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. And 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto drifts towards it, and he makes the catch. And that is that. So they turn to the lefty in this spot. Shota Imanaga.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Harper, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One
swung on, belted. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. Pulls that one foul. The 0-1. On the ground to the left. The throw to first, and Castellanos is out. Late on that fastball. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Justin Steele up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. Number 59 getting cranked up as well. That one out to right. Under it. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. JT Real Muto stands in for the Phillies. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Shota, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Pitch misses, and it's 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one fouled off. 2-2. And they'll do it again. The pitch. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is the inning. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. That's a strike.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
The 0-2. Stays alive. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The wind of the pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Right side, hard hit. Stop. Over to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. And first offering is fouled off. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh hauls it in, and there's two away. Two outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And it's fouled away. The Phillies leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Shota back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. There's a swing and a miss.
really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And now the lefty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Weston Wilson. And a swing and a miss there.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies.
So digging in, Johan Rojas. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. One down, base is empty. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Down and in, moved his feet. Kicks and fires. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So 2 down now, and here is Brandon Marsh. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Bethancourt down to first with it. Not in time. He beats it out and keeps the inning alive. So he's able to reach first base despite the strikeout, and that extends the inning. Kind of a tough turn of events for the defense there.
Yeah, that's maybe a little bit of a morale killer. For a second, you think you're about to go hit, but really quickly you have to refocus and be ready for the next play. We'll see if they can work around it.
That's to third. Paredes. They take the force out. Third out. Back here, Citizens. And he deals. And that's in the dirt.
You know, these Cubs being a little too patient at the plate in this game. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Looked like it was a little bit up. The pitch. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Throws to first in time. First out in the top of the 8th. That's in for a strike. This one in the air center field. As this one sized up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's Nico Horner. And that's a strike. That one clips the outside corner. And the count is 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Now the number 2 hitter, Kyle Schwarber. The pitch. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. Up the middle. In time to Bush, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Bryce Harper to the plate. That one ripped. That's back there. And it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 6. 1. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
And now Nick Castellanos. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is fouled back. And the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also, really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Out towards left center. Settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. And a foul ball. Two outs. That one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Matt Strom.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. On the ground to third. Boom. Tosses to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. So it's their last chance in this one. And up next for Chicago, Isaac Paredes. Right side, and this should do it. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 3 runners on base. For the Cubs, 1 run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
This crowd is ready as we get set for the World Series. Game 1 is next. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Ready to go? And now here's the veteran DH, Chris Taylor. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Ground ball right side. Stop over to first in time. Taylor is out. Here's the Dodgers lineup now. This is a veteran. Lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
2 down, nobody on. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Freeman hits it in the air. Marsh makes the grab, and that's the inning. We go to the bottom of the first. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off down the right side. Got him. 1 out.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 1 out, base is empty. Off the plate inside. 1-2 to count. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Now all even up. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And the first hit of the World Series is a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Loud contact leads to the
Now running at second base.
And now here is Harper. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
That one ripped right center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Betts quickly gets it back in. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position.
There he is coming through with a knock right there. I like the fact that he can pick him up and put him down a little bit. First baseman aren't known for the speed, but seemed to get that extra base hit there. Now he's in scoring position.
1 down. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Golden opportunity right here. And the first offering is not close. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
That was a certain.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies.
2 on, 1 out. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. 2 on, 1 out. Late with the swing there. Bunting gets it down to first. Freeman now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, the safety squeeze can be tough to defend, especially with a good runner at third. You can't risk trying to be overly aggressive and make a play at the plate and give up that easy out at first.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. Two outs and a runner at third here in game 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Hernandez drop step going back. And it's gone. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
JT Realmuto, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Popped up. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in to end the inning. Top of the second. Now it's the Dodger cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
Right through there for a strike. Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
On a line out towards center. Marsh makes the grab, one down. Here comes Max Muncy. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, still 0-2. One down, base is empty. Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2. Ground ball, left side, and that squirts through. Around first, digging for two. The throw into second. Muncy into second. It's a double.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And that one upstairs. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Count is 3-2.
Pitch misses there. Counts full, 3-2. One out, and a runner at second. That one is hammered right field. Rojas ranging back and caught on the warning track. Tommy Edman at the plate. Fouled off left side. Runner at second, two down. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
Got him. That ends the frame. So the Dodgers lead. Bottom half of inning number 2. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off. And a foul ball. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Weston Wilson in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
And a liner around into right center for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Brandon Marsh stands in here. Takes ball one low. Not close with that one. And that's ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Stop over at second. Wilson on at first with nobody out. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two now.
3-2.
And that's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Trey Turner.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
0-1's the count.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. The Phillies trying to break this one open. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on every.
And here is Sosa to the plate. And that one clips the corner. The pitch. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. Goes to second. Safe there. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Here's Bryce Harper. A double and a run. Scored his first time up. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one hammered center field. Hernandez going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Both runners tagging. Roll to third, but he's in there. A run comes in on the play. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jack Flaherty done for the night, and the opener strategy clearly didn't work out this time. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a short break. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Rojas. He comes to the plate for the second time today. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Ryan Brazier getting loose out there. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control. So 2 runs in the inning on 2 base hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game 1. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The wind to kick the pitch. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Kicks and deals. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. And now it's Gavin Lux. Fought off foul. Lux in his 4th year, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. The Phillies leading by 5. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Falling behind 2-1. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Right side. Stop. Throws to first in time. So the lineup flips over. Chris Taylor steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now the 3rd baseman, Alec Bohm. And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1.
You know, these Phils really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Right-handed reliever off the plate inside, and it's 2-2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom. Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Lux tosses to first, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. Bryson Stott the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground right side, Lux sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Game 1 of the World Series. And now Mookie Betts. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Booga, never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Turns and fires to Betts. On the ground to third. Boom. Goes on to first. And 1 gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Freeman batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That misses. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's Muncy to hit. And that's downstairs and outside. Hernandez off of first with 2 away.
That's in, ball 2.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You don't usually see teams try to claw back into games by being aggressive on the base pass like this, but it's still early in this one. This kind of tells me they're going to try to tackle this one 1 run at a time instead of waiting back for a big 3-run homer.
And that skips in the dirt. Down the middle for a strike. Full count now.
Full count.
And down on strikes. That's out number 3. 1 left for L.A. It's 5-0. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the left fielder, Weston Wilson. And a pitch. That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 1-0. And another ball. Out to short. Over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Walked his first time. And it's fouled away. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
2 down, nobody on. And downstairs.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's in there. Strike one.
One strike.
2 outs, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. It is a 3-up, 3-down. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2. Stays alive. The wind to the pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The pitch. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here comes Tommy Edman. Went down on strikes his first time through. And a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a strike. And it goes just foul. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Next pitch is inside. And the count is 1-2.
You're always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Throws across the diamond, and the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Sizes this one up, and makes the grab. And that is that. Back here in Philadelphia, now he. Ohtani back to work. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, these Phillies putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Right-hander kick steals.
Nope.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One, 2 now. Got him swinging.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty. Sliced hard but foul. Left-hand batter waits. And that is there. Harper frustrated as he's rung up on strikes. And he lets the plate umpire know it. 2 outs, base is empty. Johan Rojas stands in for the Phillies. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Pinch hitting for the Phillies.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. Swings through that one for strike 2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Two outs. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Left-hand hitter waits. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2. That one 95 to finish him off. 3 up, 3 down. All set for the top of the 6th. Now it's going to be Gavin Lux. And there's a foul ball.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Kicks and fires. Just off the outside corner. Now 1-2. That one the other way. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Lux on at first, nobody out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And now the lefty. That one ripped left field. Hits the fence. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Betts into second.
All over that one right there. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Freeman batting with one down takes the strike. Struck him out looking. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Base hit. 1 run is in. Flying around third is Betts. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 5-2. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 215 pounds, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. 2 outs. Foul ball there. The pitch. And foul ball. That missed by a lot. Now 2-2. The Dodgers trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th. That misses. And now 3-2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. Tattooed and gone.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side, and that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked the cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
A little bit low.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series is not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
And he deals. Not even close there. And the count is even 2-2. And that's in the dirt. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This to third. Boom. Goes on to first. Then they're happy to just get off the field. Back down for the bottom of the 6th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Brusdar Graterol.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Now this is in the air down the line. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. JT Realmuto steps in. Foul ball. Graterol is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. This is Bryson Stott. High in the air, out to right. Betts moving under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Top of out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jose Alvarado.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Struck him out looking. Frozen with the heater at the knees. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next offering is in for a strike. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And it's caught for the out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Lux stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the late stages of game 1. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And that'll do it. Brent Honeywell Jr. gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Wilson up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. And a foul ball. Popped up. Freeman has a beat on it. Calls it in, and there's one away. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. A strikeout and a walk. Way outside, ball one. Fought off foul. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And the next pitch is way outside. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hernandez flashes the leather on the running catch. So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Turner now. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. And that's a two-out double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Sosa at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. And a big swing and a miss.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Man on second, two down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So they can't do it. We're at the top of the eighth. Here comes Chris Taylor. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. High fly ball out of the left center field. Marsh moves under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Mookie now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And now 1-2. Trying to hold a one-run lead, and we're in the top of the eighth.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-5.
Mookie gets a lot of power into his swing, and this is just the latest example of it.
Freeman in the box now, takes strike one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Dodgers tie it up with a solo homer. All even at 5 apiece. This is the world's back now. New pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Alex Vesia.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Bounced up the middle. Throw on to Freeman. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Well,
0-2.
pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Got him looking. Fastball to Leonard's frozen for strike 3. Alec Bohm getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch misses. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. All tied up here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Two down, nobody on. Liner, base hit.
Big knock there to keep the inning alive and an opportunity to put something in the gap and give the Phillies the lead.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Two gone. Now 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases that one out of the zone. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 left. All set to start the 9th in this one. And that's
Now pitching for
the pitch. And fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And here it comes. And that one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Here's your 1. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And it's into the gap. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Man, that feels so good.
And now, Tommy Edman. That's in there. Strike 1. That one ripped, but foul. 1.
this change for the Phillies.
And the 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. And up to the plate is Will Smith. First pitch, and he just misses. There's the strike at the knees. 2 down, go ahead run in scoring position. Next pitch is outside. Strike on the inside corner. Kicks and deals. Just missed.
That's a really good take.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. No run. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the ninth. And now here is Bryson Stott. Fastball for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Blake Trinan looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Hudson getting loose as well.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got him. And now one away. Weston Wilson stands in for the Phillies. 1 for 3. High fly ball, right field. He's under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
In the air, left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that's the inning. The Dodgers going with a pinch hitter, Andy Pages.
Well, tough spot when you've been sitting on the bench all the way into extra innings, but this could be a huge at-bat for him if he can get off.
Here comes a pitch. And a foul ball left side. The 0-2. Ripped on a line. And out number 1 on the grab.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
Boom. Rolls on to first. 2 in a row set down to start the 10th. Here's Mookie Betts now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
That's off the mark. 1-1. Bounce to third. Boom. Fires over to first. And the Dodgers are set down in order. Back here in extras, and a new pitcher on the mound in the bottom half of the inning, Daniel Hudson. Now into the game, Miguel Rojas. He'll play second. Trey Turner now. The pitch. Out to short. Dives, but it's off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out.
Waste no time there. But now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
No outs. Runner at first. Edmundo Sosa now at the plate. And a strike in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Turner runs. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, in the postseason, I'd say we see more teams playing for one run, trying to apply some pressure, and that's exactly the case right here. Speed on the bases, put him in motion, and it worked out. Now time to execute in the batter's box.
2 strikes.
The winning run on second base. Oh, he doesn't get the call. The count now 2-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Got it. Nice grab. And there's one away. Bryce Harper to the plate. No, looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with one gone. First and second, one out. And now it's Austin Hayes taking his first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Swing and a pop-up. He's under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting.
So first and second with 2 outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. He's already homered in this game. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, and here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. Into the outfield, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that's his first hit in this one, so that should help him feel a little better. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Settles under it. Brings it in. And there's one down. Muncy digs in. Pounding ball here, rolls foul. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him. 2 out.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there. And
new pitcher on here, Carlos Estevez.
Now pitching for the Phillies.
Up the middle to second, Turner, and that is that. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. And a pitch. And strike one to the catcher.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. In safely at second base, and that's the potential winning run with nobody out.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Now just one swing away from potentially walking this thing off.
Stop. Swings through it for strike one. On the ground, right side. And that's an out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. Winning run at third, one down. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. Now pitch out to defend against the squeeze, but nothing going on. And a 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Hard hit left side. Throw not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back.
6-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the Dodgers, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 4 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.